Hi, welcome on another door restoration stream. And I prepared the plane. Actually, I think it was kind of prepared at the end of the last stream because it looked quite sharp. But yeah, I touched it up a bit anyway. Okay, and let's take the door. And today I will probably apply the wood filler because I have only this one part to do. So let's take this, a bit of scraping. I think it's mostly scraped, but you know, a bit more can hurt. Just in the areas where there are more remnants of the paint. Okay, that's enough. And now I can use the plane. First maybe adjust it a bit. Is it straight? Okay, that side is sticking out a bit. Now it should be straight. Clamp at the end. And also a bit of wax. Just checking again if the blade is even. If it isn't sticking from just the one side. Okay, now I can change the... Oh, I'm out of breath a little. But now I can change the attachment. The attachment point of this clamp. A bit more wax. Okay, now at the end. Okay, doesn't seem to want to work this way. So this part I will finish with sanding. And how big is that gap? Too big. Oh, maybe. Okay, and here I'm trying to plane just from this joint. I don't want to plane across this board. Okay, this is fine, I think. And how about this? And here, the same story. Yeah, this is enough. And now for this part. Maybe from the other side. Okay, and that board. Yeah, this is lower, so I don't think I will get down to it. Yeah, definitely. So that part I will have to finish with sanding. Okay, that's enough. And this, I think, Yeah, the plane is not sharp enough anymore for this part. And I think I will sharpen it. Hello, Maxi Robot. It doesn't really make sense to say hi all, because there is nobody else here. For now, at least. Later, probably a couple of people will come. What did I write? This key for screw is here. And let's sharpen it. What is more sandy, like oh. I don't know. More soundy like hell world, hell world. Hello, I guess. Hi all. I don't know. Probably hello. Yeah, hell. So I guess hello. Hi all doesn't really sound like hell. Resemble the sound of that word in any way, I think. So no hellos, but only hi alls. Well, there is also just hi. Very minimalistic. Efficient, even. Okay. Let's take this rag. And how is it doing? Not great. It would be nice to work with wood that doesn't have so many knots. That isn't so tough to plane. Okay, a bit more. And a bit more window cleaner. Hell and hello reminds me of that heaven high poopish joke. Like the opposite of every part of hello people. Yeah, because this wood is very tough for the blade. And it just instantly gets dull, even though it's a nice blade, very nice blade, with supposedly perfect edge retention. But apparently it doesn't really matter if your wood is hard like a rock. And that's why I try to do a lot of things in ways other than planing. For the next one, I think I will make a scrap plane. So it's a plane with a cambered iron, because I have the original iron from this plane. So I will put a camber into it, and it will function as a scrap plane. So it will take the majority of the material, all the high spots from the door, and then I can finish it with this one, with this nicer one. I technically have a plane with a cambered iron. Oh, right here. With a cambered iron, but it's a bit broken. Like I would have to do some repairs, or maybe that would be easier, quicker than putting a camber to a new iron. I should probably also touch up on this side, the back side, I guess, because there's still a noticeable burr. Okay, that should be enough, and it is. And also part of the reason why I spend so much time sharpening is that I'm not very good at sharpening. So someone who's more skilled would do it faster. And also, it's not like I'm rushing or something. So I'm just taking my time. Sometimes getting distracted. And the ad is coming up. TM, you prefer Bosch Makita? Well, I don't know what TM means, but from these brands, I assume you asking what power tools I prefer, what brand of power tools. I don't really use power tools, so I don't have a favorite. Like practically the only power tool I use is this cordless drill. It's like Black & Decker. I don't really like it. It's not very good, but you know, I have it, so that's what I use. I don't really like power tools because they are messy and loud. And yeah, that's the only two reasons. Also, actually, the third reason is they are kind of hard to set up. Yeah, Black & Decker is like the same parent company, I believe, as DeWalt, but it's not up to the same standard. So Black & Decker is more cheaply made. And you can see that. Well, actually, I also have an angle grinder. It's a Einhell angle grinder, but I practically never use it. Only in very on very special occasions, when it's just not feasible to cut it something by hand. Normally, I just use a hacksaw or some other kind of cutting tool. Well, it's too aggressive. That doesn't seem centered. Okay, some more wax. It's quite amazing how much difference does wax make. It's like no resistance whatsoever. Okay, that seems like a very low spot. Yeah, I'm not getting down to it. It would take off too much. So let's maybe do some on this part. And again, I'm trying to plane just from this joint, so I don't plane across this board. And in here I can't go down to it. So everything else I will have to do with sanding. Now I'm just taking off the edge, so it's not so sharp, it doesn't splinter. And that I can put away. Take the sanding block. Clean it a little, and let's start with the sanding. And also the reason I don't really use or like power tools is just they aren't so as cool as hand tools. Like for example this thing. Yeah, this is an egg beater hand drill, and it's awesome. Sometimes I just sit on the chair, like in here. I don't have anything to do, and I just hold it in my hand and spin the crank. Nice toy. T-braces are also nice to do boring jobs. Okay. Also this part. What happened? There was some weird sound. Okay, maybe I am just crazy. Oh, I see. This is just like shaking on the table and making a weird sound. Okay, that's enough. And now on this end. Actually, for this I could take more aggressive one. And I'm almost done with cleaning, so I guess this won't be a very long restoration stream. I will probably do this for like maybe 1 hour more, or maybe even a half an hour, and then I will probably just play some Minecraft, because I don't really have any other project to do right now, today. Okay, that's enough, I think. Yeah, this won't come off. Yeah, tomorrow I will probably... Yeah, today I will apply the wood filler, so tomorrow I will be sanding it off, like smoothing over everything, and then applying the primer, first coat of primer. So actually tomorrow also won't be a very long restoration day. Actually, no, tomorrow is Wednesday, so I won't be streaming. Tomorrow is my day off. I'm always forgetting the days of the week. But yeah, I stream 6 days a week from Thursday to Tuesday. So yeah, I'm sorry, no stream tomorrow. Okay, let's adjust the frame very professionally. Maybe I should make a label. Oh, this printer of course doesn't have a spell check. And English grammar, English spelling is not the greatest thing in the world. Adjustment. So yeah, I hope I spelled it correctly. Oh, I didn't actually. Print the whole thing. I got distracted again. So where do I have some kind of scissors now? I guess this is fine. So let's label it. And now it's labeled. Camera adjustment tool. Anyway, I was doing this. I should probably figure out the better storage for those streams. Okay, in here maybe I could do some scraping. Yeah, this is a bit more effective. And now some sanding over that. Hello, East Side. I labeled my camera adjustment tool. Camera adjustment tool. Yeah, and I had to struggle to figure out how to spell adjustment, because this label printer, of course, doesn't have spell check. It's funny how you have this spelling bee, this competition, I believe, and in other countries and other languages, it's a very much a foreign concept to have a spelling competition, because spelling is just a normal thing everyone is able to do. But yeah, I guess it's not so easy if spelling in your language is a complete mess. You know, often in Polish, like in Poland, children complain how our spelling is not great, but yeah, compared that to English, I'm grateful. I have an easy language like that. Because we basically have just a couple of these cases where you can spell one sound in two different ways. So, for example, sound U can be made with either normal U or this O with a dash over it. Or we also have the same with Ż and H and I think that's it. Ż, H, U. Yeah, I can think of any other example, any other case when you can make one sound, the same sound with two different ways. So yeah, we have to memorize only that, and in English often the spelling is practically almost completely unrelated to the pronunciation. So I think I can. Well, maybe I should work a bit more on the bevel. Okay, and this side. Oh, I'm outside the frame. But yeah, I still think we should improve the spelling in Polish. I think we should for example, we should get rid of this U with a dash over it. It doesn't serve like any purpose, really. Like some people say that it is actually helpful because with that you can see what's the different declination, how to construct the different cases of that particular word. And when you listen to it and don't think very hard, you can almost get tricked into thinking that it makes sense. But actually it doesn't, because literally nobody thinks like that. Like nobody looks at the spelling to know how you should create the different cases. It's always other way around. You look at the different cases to see what letter you should use. So we could just get rid of that letter and not bother with that, not worry about this anymore. So yeah, this is done. Like this is all cleaned. And now I can apply the wood filler. I think we should definitely get rid of the other U, but I'm kind of conflicted on two different Ż, because apparently we have RZ and Z with dot over it, and they make the same sound, Ż. And apparently, when you do DRZ, it's DZ, and when you write DZ with a dot, it's J. So yeah, I guess it is the case. So that would mean we can't get rid of Z with dot over it completely, but maybe I think maybe we should do a compromise and just leave it in that one specific case. And just use RZ in every other word. In any other case, other usage. And get rid of Z with dot over it, and not the other way around, because I hate writing diacritic characters on a keyboard. It's such a pain. So yeah, I prefer digraphs for everything. Even though some people say, well, the ad is coming up. Some people say it's like easier to understand when you have diacritic characters instead of digraphs, but I don't care. Okay, that's enough. And the wood filler. Some sandpaper to clean the palette knife. Okay, I guess 120 is fine. And the ad is over, I guess. So yeah, I don't really care that that with diacritic characters it would be maybe easier to write with some people. I mean, easier to read for some people. I care about the usage for me. So I want to prioritize the ease of writing, ease of typing. But you know, it's only like theoretical, because it's not like somebody I don't know, and some linguistic whatever will just decide to get rid of all the things I don't like those diacritic characters. By the way, it's interesting that English doesn't have any diacritic characters. Well, almost doesn't have, but because I guess you have these dots, these two dots, diaresis it's called, I believe, in English, like two dots over some letters. But probably most of the people don't even know how to type that, how to create that character on the keyboard, and just most of the time don't even bother. Why is there no music? Is it broken? Is it loading? Okay, I'm thinking it's not loading. It's actually broken. Why is it not playing? Freelance jobs. That's cool, I guess. And how does it work? Like you do some jobs for like other players or some NPCs? It's like it's already way below half of the container. Cześć Megun Magnumetan. The last time I also remember I had the trouble to read that. So yeah, I guess that's cool. But you know, I don't have any experience. Like I'm not into that word. That yeah, I guess that word. Then it's harder to understand without the grasp. No, definitely not yet. Just period. I'm not into that period. Ethan, okay. I will try to remember that. But you know, I don't I don't promise anything because it will be hard with my goldfish memory. You know, people in my close family are sometimes just don't understand how can I possibly forget about dinner, about eating a dinner. But yeah, I'm just doing something and don't really put much care into other stuff. I get easily distracted, sometimes for hours. And then it's the evening, and I realize that I didn't eat dinner, didn't eat anything since the morning, because the case with dinner, it's a bit confusing. Because you would translate it to Polish differently depending on what definition in English you use. Because in English, I believe dinner is the main meal of the day and the last meal of the day. And in Poland, these are not the same meals. So we eat the main meal of the day and the middle of the day around noon, and the last meal is supper, I guess, would be the more correct translation. And it's a smaller meal, similar to breakfast. And I believe it's the same in France, for example. I believe in France they also eat dinner around the noon. Can also be eaten all day, like multiple breakfasts, like whole day of breakfasts, or just one big breakfast eaten, like part of the breakfast in the morning, some more and around the noon, and then the rest in the evening. Yeah, I guess I have sometimes days like that, that I just don't feel like preparing anything. So for breakfast, I typically, typically, I often eat just a sandwich. And then for dinner I also make a sandwich, similar to the one for breakfast. And then for supper I also eat a sandwich. Corned beef hash. I don't know what that is. Like I know what is corn and what is beef, and like I guess it's some specific dish. Corned beef. Well, I still no idea what it is. But yeah, it's interesting that, well, maybe it's just me, but I typically don't eat I don't know, scrambled eggs, for example, for breakfast, or any kind of fried eggs or anything like that. Even though some people say that it's like a universally a breakfast meal, like some people say you typically don't eat that kind of thing on any other time of the day, and I practically never eat that for breakfast. I typically do fried eggs for supper. And for breakfast, I usually do just the most low effort meal, because in the morning I don't feel really like cooking anything. Hello, Rose. It's brined beef, smoked cuts with potatoes. Oh, yeah. I don't think I've ever had anything like that. You got grits? Grits. No, I don't think I'm familiar with that. What are grits? Grits. Oh, wait. Internet issues. No, doesn't really look familiar. Southern style grits. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Just pictures looked weird. But yeah, I had it multiple times. Maybe even many times. I don't really do that myself. I don't think I've ever done that myself, but my grandmother sometimes made it for me. Like mostly when I was a child. I don't really eat that anymore. I don't really remember when was the last time I ate it. But yeah, the monitor stand. Oh, Rose, so you are asking about the monitor stand? Like I was talking to the east side and just kind of didn't acknowledge your question. I guess that was a question without the question mark though. Yeah, it went quite well. Like it's not the most beautiful thing in the world, but it's functional, and it's been serving me well since I finished. And it has wheels, so I can just move it around freely. And yeah, I should also make finally a YouTube video out of that, because I recorded all of the footage with the intention of making a YouTube video out of that, like some kind of a time lapse maybe. But yeah, it will still take a while until I edit it. I will edit it and prepare everything. I still have my first video to like halfway. I'm halfway through editing, and that is gonna be the second one. But yeah, I hope you didn't felt ignored and didn't like go away instantly when I didn't respond. I'm just yeah, my brain is not very good at stuff in general. I would like to register a complaint, like get a new brain. Now I remember this meme with a cat. With a bunch of money, asking how much for a new brain. I think I even have this saved. Let's see. It would be pictures, memes. No. Maybe download. Yeah, now I'm determined. Okay. So yeah, relatable. Okay, I was about to look at other memes, but I guess I shouldn't do it right now, in the middle of the stream. too many distractions. Meme break? Well, definitely not now. If any time, then after finishing putting on the wood filler. But then I guess I would have to do it like socially on the stream with sharing the screen and everything. And I don't even know what source for memes, like some website or something. And yeah, yesterday I was thinking that when I will be doing the first coat of paint or just any coat of paint, then maybe I will do this at the end of the stream and then leave the camera on so you can just watch the paint dry. But it would be kind of sad if the paint drying would have more viewers than me. And the art is coming up. Okay, I guess this will have to stay like that, with just the enormous amount of wood filler. And that, I believe, is everything. Maybe a bit more over here, just on this joint, because those tend to dry up and shrink. Yeah, this can be left like that. Okay, now the other side. Or actually, first the edge, both edges actually. And the edge should be over. So yeah, kind of insane how much of this wood filler I used up to this point for all three of these doors. And the last one, the last tenon. And now the other side. So I will have to move it right without touching the fresh wood filler. And now let's do this side. and the last tenon on this end. So let's place it, let's put it upright and do the other side. First I will have to get rid of some of these shavings with my camera adjustment tool. That I'm using also as a broom. Okay, maybe a bit further away. So this should be the best view. Now I'm getting rid of all the dust. Okay, that's ready. And now some wood filler. A lot of wood filler. I will probably actually finish this package, this package today on this door. Yeah, I have no idea how else could I call this this package. My father is calling just every kind of container a can. So he asks for a can, for this can from the table, and I'm looking at the table, I don't see any can. And he is pointing to the container that he calls a can, and it's a cardboard box. Just I guess to him a can is just a synonym to a small container. It's always so confusing when some people use words and in their own with their own definitions. And it's especially bad with tools. Like for tools, practically everyone has some different name for any specific tool, especially the popular ones. Because with those more obscure, like the ones that are not used very often, they are not very common. Then I guess most people just stick to the official name. But you know, the kind of tool that like every other person has in their garage or their shed or whatever, then you have so many different names for them. And sometimes the names are just so unique that you can't even find them on the internet, like in any kind of urban dictionary or anything like that. So then it's especially confusing. When you see someone, even on the internet, mentioning some kind of a tool. Or maybe when you're just instant messaging someone and they mentioned some tool and you can't find anything on the internet or to point to explaining what they mean. Yeah, I hope that will be enough. So this is done. A bit more in this corner. So that's almost done. Another joint in here. It's interesting with Pretzel, with the music service, that some songs I feel like are coming up every hour. Like I hear them multiple times a day, and others I hear maybe once a week. Like when Agonize yesterday was saying that this Asian theme song is not coming up anymore. Well, There are a lot of joints. I don't know, I don't really use Amazon for multiple reasons. It's not really popular in Poland anyway, so yeah, if I were to order something from Amazon, it would be always imported. And even if it was popular, and I wouldn't really want to order anything from Amazon because it's not a very nice company. You know, even though I'm streaming on Twitch, and Twitch is technically a property of Amazon. But yeah, Amazon doesn't have best working conditions for their employees. Like there were a couple of news stories. Louis Rossmann was even covering one of them, where Amazon wasn't allowing their employees to use the restroom. And that sounds like something that should be illegal, and maybe even is illegal. But you know, apparently some companies don't care. Yeah, nothing is illegal if you have enough money. I guess it's true. And yeah, Bezos needs the money, so he can't afford his employees dealing with the physiological. I think is it called like that in English? Physiological needs. They can do that after work. No restroom breaks on the company time. I assume they are not allowed to. They don't have lunch breaks either. If they are not allowed to use the restroom. So I guess that partially solves the problem. Like limits the need to go to the restroom if you just can't eat. Okay, so I used up almost of all of that wood filler, and the rest I dropped on the floor. So that's almost empty. Yeah, I said that that I'm saying that even though I stream on Twitch, and Twitch is technically Amazon technically owns Twitch. It's Amazon's property. It's like, well, I'm not gonna guess the terms for that. Like how you would legally call Twitch in terms of its relationship with Amazon. Anything to scrape this? Well, I guess just this. But yeah, Twitch. Okay, add some coming up. Twitch itself, like when you don't consider its affiliations with Amazon, it's not that bad, I think. Like if you consider it as its own thing. I don't think Twitch is really taking advantage of people. Like I think it's they pay fairly generously. When it comes to like ad revenue and stuff. Like almost $1 a day from maybe like 3 people watching the ads. Yeah, good platform, but the ad is going on, so I will wait, I guess. Yeah, is it going? Yeah, it is. So now I can take off the apron. and the ad should be over. So yeah, Twitch, good platform. I guess it depends it practically always depends what criteria you use for deciding if something is a good platform or bad platform. And when you look as a consumer and for content, like you said, then yeah, Twitch is definitely better for example, content discovery, because right now I have 5 viewers, well, 4 viewers if you subtract myself watching the preview. But yeah, in general I have like up to 10 viewers on Twitch, and on YouTube I have right now 0. And sometimes, very rarely, it's like 1 viewer on YouTube. I don't think I ever had like 3 viewers maybe on YouTube, and on Twitch it's just normal, from just random people stumbling onto the stream. So yeah, definitely better for content discovery, for discovering new streamers, small communities. And with YouTube, I guess if you don't know someone, if you don't have a link to someone's stream or don't subscribe to them, then you just won't find their content. But yeah, let's turn this. Set the oh right, cables. Set the computer to the gaming position. And now it's perfect visibility. A team. What team? You mean on Twitch? I guess there are some teams. I'm not really familiar with all that concept on Twitch. I don't really know what they do. And I heard actually that they don't really do anything in particular. Just you are part of them, and that's it. Unless I'm thinking about some other teams, because yeah, many things could be called teams. Okay, that's good. Teams help you grow your channel. You by teams you mean those groups of streamers, like when you see a streamer and their profile, then you have like this kind of a link to, I don't know, some whatever crew or something like that, and there is a kind of a guild of streamers, so if you could say that. So that's what you mean by a team? because yeah, I don't know. Yeah, do they help grow your channel? Because most people, I think, don't even realize it's a thing. Like those names don't even look very much like a link or some kind of a button. So I guess most people just look at it and ignore it completely. But yeah. Yeah, I think that most of the bigger channels, at least I think in my channels that I follow, I think most of them are in some kind of teams. But I didn't even know that these teams were a thing until Thor from Pirate Software mentioned it, that that these teams don't make any sense, and people don't even realize it's a thing. Like on short on YouTube, because he has a lot of shorts like that, just covering some completely random topics, and yeah, so that's how I found out about this. And earlier I also didn't realize it was a thing, and I don't know how that helps you. Like, I guess some people that that are in the know can just click on this link and discover different channels. But yeah, if I were to join something like that, I have no idea how that works even, or what kind of a team could I join. Like this channel is fairly diverse, so I don't know, some DIY channel, or this craft makers and crafters channel, or some Minecraft channel, because I apparently stream fairly fair amount of Minecraft. But anyway, I'm going over to my house to wash my hands, because there's a lot of wood filler on them, and then I will come back and I will play some Minecraft. Maybe finally make a train. The ones I watch tend to write into each other. Yeah, but I don't think it has anything to do with a team. Like you can write each other with also without teams. So rating each other is just having friends. I don't see how being in some kind of a team helps in that case. But yeah, so be right back, and then some Minecraft. Oh, right, I didn't turn on the microphone. So, now some Minecraft. And today, I could make a train, finally. I could also make a tree farm, or maybe both the train and the tree farm. Improving my armor should probably also be a thing. And yeah, making an item vault for better storage, like portable item vault. And also it would be nice to find some location for a new city. And then I could make a tunnel through the nether and make a train, like running through the nether. Would be nice to go on like side of some cliff, and then have some windows maybe through the tunnel on one side, or maybe some pillars, just so you would be able to watch the nether from the train as you are going. Okay, first maybe I will do the item vault, and for that I guess you need... What's happening? Why can't I... Oh, now. I guess it wasn't just loaded. Create. And there was something called port, maybe? No, not frog port. Maybe interface? No. Storage? No. How are those new things called? Oh, this one. Packager. Repackager. I guess I have to look into that. Okay. Okay, so I think I understand. In that case, I need to do... What was that packager? Packager? What is repackager? Merging packages from requests. I guess that won't be needed. Packager. Block of cardboard. Cardboard. Pressing, pulp. That's a complicated process. How much do I need? I guess not that much, so I will just make another mechanical mixer. Some of this. Another mechanical mixer. For that I need a cogwheel. And how do you make the whisk? Some andesite alloy. Any iron. I guess I could make 20 for the future. Also, let's look at the map. Where could I do my new city? I could just make a boat and just swim over all these continents. What else do I have to do? Make a train. So for a train, I don't need this. For a train, I have to do train casing, brass casing. Okay, so that's just strip log over with brass, and sturdy sheet is obsidian. I hope that I can make this manually. Spout. Spout. How to make this? Dried kelp. I, of course, don't have dried kelp, right? It's growing so slowly. Can I use bone meal on this? Any bones? Oh, I can. So then, I guess never mind. Okay, 33 should be enough for now. And what's in here? Probably artifacts. So dried kelp, and this is, I guess, yeah, just copper over a strip log. and an axe. And the spout should be ready. Okay, so spout has to be filled with water, and there was some kind of tank system. So yeah, blocks of coal. I hate this feeling when you feel like you want to sneeze, when like you are going to sneeze but you don't. And I of course still didn't fix the issue with my key binding. Coal. I need a lot of more coal. Okay, and bucket. I of course didn't mark this recipe, and two glasses, blocks of glass. And I don't have any sand, right? Oh no, I collected sand when I was doing sandpaper. So good thing that I grabbed more. Do I have any more experience shards? Okay, so blocks of glass. Now I can make a tank. What can I make out of this? Tank 2. Tank link. Yeah, I guess I could make tank 2. Yeah, I have a lot of copper. And that's perfect actually. So yeah, now I have tank 2, tank tier 2 I guess. Let's go grab some lava. It's a long way. Oh, very long. Not this button. Let's grab some lava. Okay. Oh, I see. So these are, I guess, different slots. Yeah, these are different slots of that tank. Insert all. Okay. Let's break that. Okay, I guess that's the limit. No, it's not the limit. It shouldn't be the limit. Yeah, it's not the limit. I guess it's 16 buckets per slot. Yeah, slot capacity 16, number of slots 6. So that's a lot. Yeah, 6 times 16 definitely equals a lot. That's quite dangerous. Okay, that's enough for now. So then I guess I have to make obsidian dust. Oh, and this can be done with a squeezer. So let's add that to our list. And what is the quest reward? So squeezer, some 9 and 10. Yeah, one ingot, one block, and 4 sticks, 2 planks. Any obsidian? Oh, I broke it. How do you reset it? Oh, I think with redstone signal? Yeah. Just squeezing the obsidian. Guess the height matter. So 4 obsidian dust. And let's place it. Do I have any depots? Yeah, I do. Let's try to place it right here. And the spout over here. And fill it with some lava. That's definitely not what I wanted to do. Do you have to fill it with pipes? Let's try with bucket. Maybe it just doesn't accept using this mod. Or can I fill it like that? Yeah, I can. So let's try it again. No. Maybe from the top? No. From the bottom? No. Shift? No. So I guess I have to use pipes. Create pipe. And then I will also need a pump. Yeah, mechanical pump. So for this I have to crush some copper. And first smelt some copper. Okay, so let's put it over here. And with this, what did I want to do with this? I wanted to make power item vaults. Oh, whisk. Whisk for a new mixer. A new mixer. Manually operated one. And what else? I will need a hand crank. Do I have a hand crank? I have to get some more wood. Oh, I didn't actually collect those. Let's try to get on top. And now I can cut it. More efficiently, more fully. I guess now I have to also cut that one. That's a very annoying 3. Like, the structure doesn't really work well with the vein miner. For some reason it has branches unconnected with the main trunk. Okay, some food could be useful, just for not dying. I guess I did it again. Any more? Redwood. Okay, almost done. Cutting that down to cages. And I don't even have space to get all of that wood. So, this should be enough. And I already forgot what I wanted to do. I needed wood for... Definitely for something. Oh, right, for cogwheels and the crank. So crank, a cogwheel. For that I need some shafts. And a basin. Do I have? Yeah, I have one more basin. Let's put it over here. Just in like the middle of a building. So it wouldn't make any sense. Now, I wanted to make cardboard. Yeah, it was a packager, and of course I didn't mark it. Yeah, packager needs cardboard. Cardboard you make from pulp, and this. Any kind of sapling. Yeah, any kind of sapling with water. And I even, in fact, have some saplings. Some redwood saplings. And it would be also useful to get some water. And place some saplings. And this should give me pulp. Yeah. Still more water. What's going on? Oh, you need 4. I guess you need 4. Pulp. Yeah, you need 4. Do I have one more sapling? Can you mix and match? You can. So I have some pulp. And it can be worked on my fastest possible thing, press, mechanical press. So for that I need one more ingot. What version was my favorite for mod packs? The most recent one at any given point. Yeah, there are some mods that are no longer developed, so they are only available for a certain version of Minecraft. And I sometimes miss them. I would like to play around with Witchery, for example. It was a very nice mod, and there are also other mods like that. Yeah, I think the last version of Witchery was for 7.1.7.10. So there are some versions that there are mods that are no longer supported on more recent versions. But if I try to yeah, the thing is that newer mods that are supported on the newer versions are still like developed, and they have new features and stuff. So if I try to play some mod pack, some older mod pack that has Witchery, for example, then I always miss those new features of other mods. Like for example, if I just always want the most recent version of every mod, because like I learn about some new features and I instantly get attached to them. So for example, I want frog ports because the frog ports are awesome and they are the new addition in this latest version of Create. So I don't want to play on anything else, anything older, because then I wouldn't have access to frog ports and packagers and all that stuff and chains. And what I wanted to do? Oh, pipes. I wanted to make a pipe, then make a pump, and probably some kind of a tank. Because, and all of that just because you can't a barrel. Just because you can't put lava directly into the spout. So I guess it needs to be like this, spout, and then some pipe. Maybe even directly tank over here, and then directly a pump. Yeah, this should work, I think. So this and a hand crank. Can I make another hand crank? Not like this. Like this. So in here I want to put... How do you use tanks in Create? At this point I'm just so confused. I think pumps can like take liquids directly from the world. So I guess this would be possible, to just put the lava in here. Let's try that. Okay. So that did work. And now I want to pour lava over this. Okay. And some more lava. That seems like a bit stupid system. This I can put away, and this. Are you seriously not able to... What did I do with the tank? Are you seriously not able to just interact with the tank? Okay, they can be added. Oh, so that's how you have to use it. That's stupid. I can put also that away. Take this. Now I have cardboard, so I can make a box. No, it's a block of cardboard. And with that I can make a packager. I can't make a packager. Again, with that I can make a packager. And I still need 3 more, I believe. Another one. Lava. Let's upgrade that. Anything else? Okay, that should be all. And let's take another one. And with that I can... yeah, that I can apply to the brass casing. Do I have any brass? I have a lot of brass. Let's make 8. And out of that brass casings. And yeah, I can apply it. Okay, I can apply straight into that. Another one should be ready. And I could technically start making trains. I still need a train station, so that's just a compass. It even gives me 2 train stations. And another one's done. Was that the last one? How many tracks do I have? Okay, a reasonable quantity. I think I will play around with this right now, just for testing. Oh right, I still need controls. How they are called? Just controls. This one, train controls. Oh, precision mechanism. So I guess that's also something I have to deal with. I could technically make out just one deployer and do it manually. Yeah, and it's nighttime. So I wanted to make a precision mechanism. For that I need a deployer. Do I have any electron tubes? Doesn't look like it. So some redstone, and I should have some quartz somewhere. Can I make quartz out of that? I can't. That seems a bit stupid. I guess enrichment chamber. So, cutting board. Some wood, some sticks. Well, I have some sticks right here, and a cutting board. Okay. Now let's make this electron tube. This with sandpaper. And some plates. One plate. Now for this hand, where's deployer? Deployer, brass hand. I need 4 brass sheets. I have 4 brass sheets. Everything works out perfectly. And I guess andesite casing. Another hand crank. And a depot. Depot right here. And this I can place right here. Just everything placed in random places. Hand crank. And precision mechanism. So it's a golden sheet. Do I have some gold in here? Of course I do. Gold sheet and 2 cogwheels and an iron nugget. Actually multiple cogwheels, a lot of cogwheels. Because you have to do it 5 times, I believe. Yeah, 5 times. Any iron nuggets? Now this. Now this. That's not that bad. I like doing this way. Just switching 2 slots. What is this sound? Like it was making some weird sound, so I thought it broke. Because yeah, you have 20% chance that it will break. But anyway, 1 precision mechanism, train casing, and a lever. Guy inside. It's a trader that likes to break into people's houses. Amulet of teleportation. No, I don't want it. Now I have some gravel. So you know. There was an accident. What was I doing? Right, a lever. No, it's not a slave. It's a very unwelcome guest that just breaks into people's houses and wants to sell them garbage. Train casings. And I have train controls. So now I can make a seat. I don't have any wool. I guess. Yeah, seed. And I can make technically sort of a train. Yeah, I don't know anything about this accident that happened here. Like there was some guy and he just disappeared. Let's make a loop. Where are my tracks? Train track. I'm already out of tracks. Okay, I can make a show. I can make a show. Can I? I can't. Some diamonds. That's a weird looking shovel. This is definitely very unwelcome guest. Where do I have a tank? Now I guess that's an issue. But yeah, I was doing that. And in here, I don't think those blocks really matter, but I think there could be some weird light glitches with the train driving over tracks like that. Okay. A bucket. Let's take some lava. And some food. So these are tourists, and they are very rude. Just attacking people. Oh, I didn't actually... It's not actually connected. So yeah, let's fix that. And that should be a complete track. Now I can use this train station. Train station. Just train station. Albo test station. Create new train. And I should be able to place a train casing over here. And maybe another one over here. And for the tests, I will just connect them with wood. Just make a wooden platform. But even though they are tests, I will be so fancy and make stairs. Or maybe I won't. Yeah, and here I can do a block. Yeah, it's a very beautiful train. But anyway, train controls somewhere in here, and a seat. And now I have to glue everything together. And maybe in here I will place a block like that. So that should be a functional train, even though it looks quite stupid. And assemble a train. And it can have a lot of carts, like lots of wagons. Oh, right. Now it's technically not at the station. And disassemble, and I can break that down. Where my axe? So this was nice playing around with trains, and now I can make some more serious train, like with a destination and all. So much trash. This can go in here, and this, and this. So, what next? I can look around to find a new place for a vault. Or I can... Any saplings? I guess I was throwing always them away, throwing the saplings away. So I don't have any, apart from these ones. Yeah, so... Yeah, very much a hoarding game. That's why you have so many mods with different storage systems to help with your hoarding. Because in modded Minecraft, even in vanilla Minecraft, it's pretty tough sometimes, but in modded Minecraft the hoarding problem is unbearable. Like there are 167 pages of different items like this. And these are just types of items. And typically you have multiple stacks of items, of different items. So that becomes a problem pretty quickly. These are tall. Okay, so I guess these three trunks are ready for making some more casings. Like internet in 1997. Okay. I don't really well. I kind of know from all the like documentaries and stuff, like on YouTube, but I'm not sure how internet looked like in 1997. I wasn't even born yet. And even after I was born, you know, in general in my house we didn't have internet until like, I think 2009. And despite that, I somehow turned out to be a computer nerd. So yeah, I want to make some pulp to make paper. Stop, it's too much. Like which part? Okay, more water. How young I am? Yeah, I'm 25. So yeah, the 1997 was quite a long time ago, relatively, more than 25 years ago. Apparently, sometimes you can stumble upon people that are over 60 on this website. So you are not that old. Okay, so 12 pulp, and this should give me 3 cardboards, three blocks of cardboard. Like what you were saying that you are 40 something? I don't think it's even that old. Retired is my age group of friends. Uh, yeah, it seems like there are two types of retired people. Like one just cared, I guess, cared only about work their whole time, and when they are retired, then they don't know what to do with their lives. And the other type that just actually have some hobbies. So they are, for them retirement is like the best time of life because they don't have to do anything. Like they don't have to go to school, they don't have to go to work. They can just sit around in their house and like do whatever they want to do. 25 is, oh, I guess ad is coming up. What was I doing? Oh, cardboard. So this is ready. So 3 more blocks blocks of cardboard, and with that I can make 3 more packagers. And what else? I remember watching some video from Chosen Architect, and he was doing some kind of smart setup with those item vaults and packagers. I vaguely remember that it worked something like this. Like you had 2 chests. So yeah, I never played around with. I never. Yes. 2 of them. I never played around with those packagers, so I don't really have any idea what I'm doing. But I will try to figure it out. But yeah, 25 is so not old. Yeah, I guess I'm mentally old or something, because you know there are always those lists on the internet, or I don't know, some lists or articles or whatever about you know, like 5 different clues that you're over 30 or what, or something like that, or what people over 30 do or think, or other things like that, and I'm always reading those lists, those articles, and I'm like, oh, I was like that since my childhood. Like I'm reading that people over when they are over 30 years old get excited about vacuum cleaners, and I was like, what? What do you mean? You didn't get excited about a new vacuum cleaner since your childhood? That's so weird. Wait, how that worked? Oh, I remember now. So from here to here, and now you have to do 2 shoots like this and this, and I guess a seed, or no, not a seed, a blaze burner. Yeah, blaze burner should be sufficient. No, how do these work? Let's ponder. Next. Yeah, warehouse. Okay. Next. 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 High logistics. Stock ticker. Oh, stock link. I I think this is what I need. Stock links, create. Yeah, so I guess I need one of them or two of them. So yeah, I never did that, so I'm just figuring out how does that work on camera. Package man available, yeah. So I have to place a stock ticker on one of these ports, these packagers, and then I need a stock ticker. These are stock links, and I need also a stock ticker. Ponder. Okay. And available for the network, so I need one from those inventories. Yeah, next. 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 So that's I guess it's all. Then I need a stock ticker. Stock ticker and a stock link. A transmitter. That's a lot of stuff. Stock ticker. And also a transmitter. A lightning rod. Okay. So I guess I need some copper plates and just copper. And then item vault. Do I have any more barrels? Yeah. But yeah, I think he made it somehow more compact. Like it was fitting and in this 3x3. But I guess I can't do this with a blaze burner. Unless the blaze burner was on the outside. Yeah, I don't really remember how this is made. But I guess I will just figure it out. Some lightning rod. and a transmitter and a stock link and another lightning rod. Another transmitter, another stock link and a stock ticker. Well, perfectly, I have one glass and a gold ingot. And now let's try that. This should be connected to this one, and this with this. Yeah. And a blaze burner? No. Maybe in front. Okay. So now it should work. A lever, some cobblestone. Okay, now sand. Okay, and it works. Now I guess I can make some more item vaults. Yeah, I need some more iron, so the best level for iron is 16. So let's go to the level 16. Yeah, I will finally clean that out. This and this. So I don't have any obstacles. And 16. So level 16 should be... Yeah, I can mine over here on 14. Or maybe on the other side. Let's place some tracks. And maybe some more space. What's happening? Oh, I clicked on the contraption. Got a bit scared. I guess I need to put in some coal. That's not how it should work. I guess I should have made a bigger hole. And more tracks. Let's try that again. So this contraption needs, this is a boring machine, my boring machine from Create, so I made it myself. But because with Create you can construct your own mechanism, and this boring machine needs some room to start. And when it doesn't have enough room, it's just weirding out, like spinning around and stuff. So now I made some more tracks, some more room, a bigger hole, and now it started smoothly, and it's going. So I guess there is some gravel, and it has to get rid of that. That's why it's slower now. Okay, now it's faster. Oh, some diamonds. And I don't even have the space. And some more coal, so I could use that if I had the space. I could use that to power the machine. That's quite concerning. So it will cut to the other end of whatever, bore forward, make a tunnel, and you know, I can make a tunnel however long I want. I'm not making a tunnel specifically, I'm just mining for resources, because I need more iron. I will make a tunnel, so I will make a similar machine to make a tunnel, because I will need a tunnel to make a train. I want to do the train in the Nether, because in the Nether you can travel faster, kind of, because 8 meters that you travel in the Nether equal to 1 block that you travel in the Nether equal to 8 blocks in the overworld. So this normal dimension. So if I create portals to the Nether, and drive a train through the Nether, I will be able to travel faster. Okay, that's scary. So this is an issue, because in here there is this mob called Warden. It's kind of a boss, and it appears when you act loudly. So you like mine blocks and stuff, open chests, and this boring machine definitely acts loudly. So I believe that it summoned the Warden. Possibly. Yeah, like you have those kind of transmit sound, and then you also have these kind of spiky things that actually do the summoning. Oh, like this one. So this is a shrieker, and if it gets some like if the sound is transmitted to the shrieker, it summons a Warden after like 3 times, 3 different sounds. So you have 3 warnings, and that was at least a 1 warning when the screen got dark like that. Okay, so I have my contraption, and let's slowly run away. Okay, I think I'm far away. Far enough away. And this doesn't really look like a good area to do a drilling operation. So maybe in this direction. Luckily now I have more room. And I can place the boring machine. And also the other thing with this machine, this contraption, is that to start it you actually have to push the train, the minecart. So you have to go over here and push it like that. And now it started. And now it's going smoothly because it had enough room and enough tracks. What is this? Of malice. I don't want items with a touch of malice. That doesn't sound very good. Any iron on the dog side? Okay, some iron in here and in here. Less than two stacks, not a lot. Any more on the walls? Skulk again. How much skulk is there? So I guess this will have to be enough for now. And now I can even clearly see the sky with all that cleaning I've done. And how to smelt it more efficiently. Iron ingot I should be able to do this with blasting, create blasting. No? Okay, and the alt should be on. Yeah, it should work. So let's try that. Create a fan with a propeller and more iron. What else would that be? And some casings, encased fan. Let's put that away. And maybe I will have enough power in here, enough rotation. This I should probably do with some kind of stone. Shafts. Okay, it does work. And it rotates the wrong direction. Do I have any gearboxes? Of course not. So I guess some wood. Now it pushes. And do I have any bars maybe? Yeah, iron bars. And some lava. Where's my tank? So let's test that. That should work. That should smelt whole stack at once. Someday. Okay. So it definitely works. Let's do all of them. And that's done. Now some more barrels. And plates. And now I have my storage solution. Better storage solution. Still not enough though. But anyway, I can put all that away. And hopefully everything will fit. And I shouldn't have to worry. Well, actually, let's only take away things I won't use. So that and that. Okay, I don't really want to put away my sleeping bag. Let's get it back. And let's put that, that and that in here. And maybe that and that in here actually. So what else? Some of that wood. Shafts I can leave in here. Rails. Lever I can also leave. What else? This I guess. Okay, this is not ready. I can put it away. Anything else? Yeah, I think the rest of the items I would like to keep in my backpack. So now all the materials from here into the item vault. Finally, a sensible storage solution. Where you have just everything sorted alphabetically, either alphabetically or by quantity, and you have a search bar. I wonder how much more space is in here. Okay, got a bit too hasty with putting away the items. And the best part is that I can actually glue this whole thing together and use it as a contraption, same as with this card, with this storage solution, previous inferior storage solution. So all of these are empty. That's a lot of stuff. And I can also just send all of the cobblestone, sand, and everything should arrive in here. Now I can compress it a bit. What else is in high quantity? Andesite and redwood. I don't know if I can compress wood. Let's try it, I guess. I can't. But andesite I can. And now the card assembler. Let's put that over here. Break everything, because that won't be needed anymore. Break the glue. Okay, the axe. And now I think I can dump everything from that contraption. And to deal with it carefully, to not to start it, because that would be quite a disaster. Actually, I should probably be compressing all of that. Compressing all of the cobblestone. Yeah, let's compress it. Compress those, and those, and those, and those. Some more compressing. So this side is empty. Let's sleep through the night and take care of the other side. A lot of stuff on the other side. Gravel, the only gravel. White chalk I can't compress. It's quite amazing that it still has some space. So everything is empty. And let's optimize this a bit, because 5000 cobblestone. Do you have to just click it like that? No? Okay. I saved it from being packaged. Now I have 900 compressed cobblestone. What else? Kiwi I can't compress. I can't compress some granite. And andesite. Gravel. And that won't work. Gravel. Gravel. And now granite. Dirt. What else? Diorite. Okay, that should be enough. Actually, I could make some lapis blocks. And what can I make out of these rune fragments? Rune stone fragments. Seems like there are no blocks of runestone. Okay. Also, rails. Rails need to go back to the boring machine. And probably into this chest. And that should be enough. Now let's take out some iron. And I could make a cart assembler. Cart assembler over here. And a cart. So how do I want to glue everything together? This to that. And this to that. This to that. Okay. Now for the main storage. So perfect. Now I can just take all of my items into my pocket. Seems completely reasonable. What else did I want to do? Item vault, I guess. This is done. Oh. Unwanted guest again. This one I will have to burn with the lava, because he would give me a negative effect. Do they have to walk like that? Harm. So what else? Improve my armor, make... Yeah, I think now I will find a new place. New place for my... Ad starts in 15 seconds. New place for my city. Then I could make a... I could make portals and tunnel for the train, and have a train actually doing something. Do I have any other boat options? Ship? Maybe cargo ship? Immersive aircraft? Airship? Normal ship? Maybe mod called ships? No. Vessels? No. Boat? No. So I guess there aren't any other kinds of ships. Now, I would like to know what are what are my swimming solutions. Yeah, I don't know which one is which. Let's see. I assume you can search like that. Yeah. Relics. And how about artifacts? Artifacts, this one and this one. Sinking, no. Aquadashers, snorkel. So yeah, let's see what solutions do they provide. Well, I didn't really think that through. What is this? Oh, swimming speed in addition. I thought it was for swimming, but apparently it's helium flamingo. Well, that makes sense. It's apparently for kind of flying. What is this? Not interested. Flippers. How much faster? 21%. I don't think it's that good. That's also not very useful. And aquadashers are how about these? Okay, fins. So that I guess is not very useful because of this 3.9 seconds. Sleeping. So I guess flippers are the best. How about reroll? 29, 28. Okay, I will take 32. So let's place that on my feet. Upgrade the bunny hoppers. And the scarf. Anything else? No. So I can take that, and that. And let's start swimming. Yeah, that's not that great. I think the boat is faster. But I was also wondering if running shoes do have any effect on the boat. That would be crazy if the boat inherited and its speed from running shoes. Though that doesn't look like that's the case. Let's avoid this. There are spawners on the outside. This looks like some structure. So I would like to explore over here. Still a long way to go. I probably looked in. Test. I love when my microphone dies. I should finally get a power bank. Okay, and now do I have to test? Yeah, I have to adjust the volume. Test. Okay, I guess it's fine. Now, I was saying that this looks quite interesting. Seems relatively flat, so could be a good area to make a settlement. This also looks cool. What is this? Is it hostile? It is. What's in here? Moonstone. These are all I already have. And then here, some more gems. Bundle. And in here, another moonstone and some weird chest plate. Anything else? Oh, that's nice. Not as nice as I would hope. For crossbows, so useless. Zombie head, I guess I could take. Actually, I heard the crying obsidian is sometimes useful. So let's take it. Is there? Wait. First let's sleep, because it's nighttime. And now I wanted chunk loaders. No, it seems like there are no create chunk loaders. They seemed quite cool though. That area definitely seems nice, though it's not very flat, so will require some work. Though on the other hand, it could look quite cool, like kind of terraces in the city, like lots of vertical walls. And a snowy biome here. I would prefer if it was a bit further. What is this? Some kind of ice spike? Is this place hostile? Wait, is it... Oh, it's a sheep. It's a ship. A weird ship. Contaminated cheese. And 4 familiars again. I have to look into these familiars. Shock pendant. Strikes with lightning anyone who dares to attack the relic bearer. Grants complete resistance to lightning damage. I don't think I will be struck by lightning very often. Well, unless it would be some kind of magic. With lightning dealing 2.2 damage. 2.2 damage is not a lot. But yeah, what else is here? Goat horn, spyglass. Oh, lots of emeralds. A lot of emeralds. Epic ink. And what is this? Nothing useful. Let's look into in here. That's hostile. Okay, another dungeon. And some nice corniferous. That was the word? No, was that the word? Corniferous forest. What is this? Some another kind of structure. Wait, is that... Oh, that's interesting. I didn't expect lava. There's a lot of lava in here. That's definitely interesting. Another one. Okay, I'm going. That wasn't close to the end of the run. Not at all. That area seems quite nice. This is very flat. So I think I will make a train station over here, and maybe the city expanding to this area, it would go through this forest. Maple taiga. So yeah, I think I will make a train station around here. For that I will need to travel actually relatively short distance. And it's almost in the straight line. Kind of in a straight line. So yeah, let's put that, everything away. How to use the bundle? Do I just click it? No, it actually works in a more of a stupid way. Yeah, I can put that away, that, and that. Let's dump everything into the storage. And I should actually leave the lever. Oh, right. I wanted some obsidian. Obsidian. I don't have a lot of obsidian. I guess I will just have to make some. I can make 41. Let's dig a hole somewhere in here. A shovel. Okay, and on this side. And on this side. Okay, that should be good. Should be full. And let's cover that with water. And mine that out. So that was 32. I guess good enough. Did I lose some of the dirt? But anyway, where to make portal? And how big should be the portal? The train will be, the inside of the train will be 3 wide, and the block on each side for the walls, so 5 wide. And let's add also another block for clearance, so 7 wide, and 2 high, 3 high, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think 7 by 8. Or maybe actually I won't add the additional clearance and just do... No, I think it will be too close. Actually, let's just try to build it and check it visually if it will look too big or too small. So that's 5, and 7 would be that. Um, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 for the top. It's actually hard to place blocks like that with bunny hoppers. So that should be 7 by 8. And I think it will be a proper size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So I think that should be good. Almost. I can almost jump to the top. Okay, so I can put that away and check how much do I need for the entire portal. 30. And I have 32, so definitely enough. Where do I want to place that portal? Maybe even in here. It could be a good place. Or maybe it could go from this wall, from this hill. So I could place some tracks, get my minecart. Correct minecart? Yeah, other one is over there. So around here, let's dig a hole or a trench or something. Tourists again. Such a dramatic music. Yeah, let's think again. If this is... Yeah, I think this will be the proper elevation. And let's place the contraption, the boring contraption. And now the boring part. This is 5 high, so I think I will let it go until there are maybe 5 blocks above it. Actually, let's take it. and I think I will do something like this. Like this. Place some tracks in here. Place the contraption. That's not what I wanted. Oh. It worked almost not badly. Okay, I think that's enough. That's enough. And now one lower. Huh? What happened? Did I break it? And this one should go up to roughly the same place. Okay, now some cleaning up. And I can place the portal temporarily over here. After some more cleaning up. Like this, and also on this higher part. One, two, two. So now 2, 3, 4. No, that's 3. 4, 5. 5. Okay, I have to take off the bunny, of course. 1, 2, no, that's yeah, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that would be 8. Why do I have such a low health? Okay, so that's good. I can put the bunny hoppers back. Also replace the running shoes. And now, how do you calculate this thing with the nether, with nether travel? I believe there are some online calculators. Okay. Let's open a web browser and Minecraft Nether calculator. Nether portal calculator. Detailed guide. Silver grammar. Okay, does it work? I guess it doesn't have to be exactly to the block. Correct. Inspired when okay. Okay. Dobra. So I guess first I have to record the like this. First I have to record the coordinates of this. So this would be overworld, I guess, minus 66 144 and 352. Yeah, 352. And what was that about facing? Steer your character facing matches up, and please note the direction. Okay. So I guess I can light that up. I can't, because I don't have a flint and steel. Flint and steel. Yeah, I still have a lot of time, so maybe I will manage to do this today. Okay, I have a portal on this side. And now I have to do these coordinates, like these coordinates, in the nether. Okay, still not denied. No, no. I believe Journey minimap had this clock option to have a clock, and I remember always remembering the second the night time started. So I was always waiting until it turned like 27, I believe. Okay, so a lever. Put it into contraption mode. And let's go back. Also, I can upgrade this. Should I just jump? I think jumping would be quite dangerous. Also, I don't have any boat. roast dinner. Yeah, I don't even remember what I had for dinner. Oh, I had ragu. Ragu with tagliatelle. I was making ragu today. And tomorrow maybe I will make a lasagna. Okay, so I will need more lava. Definitely a lot more. Because I have to make 3 more portals like that. Two for the place near my house, current house, and then one in the Nether. I mean one in the Nether in that place, in the place for new settlement. I remember someone talking. I don't remember where that was. Maybe some YouTube comments about a similar topic. But I remember reading someone mentioning a kind of a study about comfort food in different cultures, and these scientists went to different countries in Europe and tried to ask the locals what their comfort foods are like, and almost nobody in Europe understood what is a comfort food, and they were explaining to them that it's comfort food. It's like a food that you eat for enjoyment and stuff, and these people were like, why would you eat food that you don't enjoy? It was completely unfathomable to them. Am I? Yeah, I am home. So I think that I will make a portal somewhere over here. Maybe in here. Because it should be relatively far away from this place. I think. Just so it wouldn't collide with my... wouldn't have any problem with my existing portal. Or maybe over there. Okay, where's my axe? Is there a Paxel? Paxel? There is. Diamond Paxel. I guess I could make it. But wouldn't it be an inferior pickaxe than one that I currently have? Okay, I have to stop mining leaves with vein miner. As people who perceive fast food as good food. Yeah, I have an uncle that I don't understand his sense of taste. Like, you know, these pre-packaged foods, you can get them at some kind of a mall or something like that, and you know, it's for example pre-packaged, ready to pre-made, just pre-made lasagna or some other kind of food, and you just put it into the microwave and it's ready to be eaten. And I remember in my childhood I tried lasagna like that, pre-made lasagna uh, from a local market, supermarket, and it was completely inedible. Like I remember that I had just few bites, like 2-3 bites, and just threw out the rest because I couldn't eat it. And my uncle was like a few years later about the lasagna from the same market, the same prepackaged lasagna. Was like, oh, I love it. It's great. I eat it with ketchup. I don't understand how is anyone able to eat that. It's completely disgusting. And oh, I also remember some video on YouTube. Um, it was Vincenzo's plate. It's, you know, it's a cooking YouTuber, Italian cooking YouTuber, and he had a video when he was looking into canned spaghetti, and it didn't look like something I would like to eat. Like you can probably imagine how spaghetti that's, you know, pre-made spaghetti, like with sauce and everything, and it just sitting in a can for however many months. And it didn't look very well. It looked like it was eaten, like it was already eaten once. I don't understand how some people can eat stuff like that. Okay, and here I think I will also make a cut like that, like a cut into this mountain. Okay, that would, I think, make most sense. Or, okay, now I will check that, take it back, and name it. That's my... Wow! Oh, it worked. Why wasn't it working? Like control backspace wasn't working. That's my storage. Right, and I can place it back. And actually, with the card assembler, let's take some diamonds. Okay, I have to think about a better solution for accessing those items. Yeah, with prepackaged food, like I don't eat any prepackaged food anymore. Like I tried some when I was in elementary school, I guess, and since then I don't really try it anymore because it was inedible. And I guess for me the problem was that it was so like blended together because of the fact that it's just pre-made and sitting in this connected, this mixed position, this mixed state for probably months. So yeah, like pasta and the sauce probably shouldn't be held together for multiple months. Like it would be probably better if there was pre-boiled pasta and pre-made sauce in like separate containers and you had to mix them together yourself. Then it would probably taste better, I guess. But yeah, just completely pre-made, like everything together, it's not very good. And soda, I don't drink any kind of soda at all for years. I haven't had a single drop of soda for I believe maybe 10 years. What was I doing? Oh, right. I wanted to cut some of these trees and cut into the mountain. I also don't really drink any kind of... I don't even drink water from plastic bottles. I only drink tap water. Because, you know, plastic bottles are not very high quality. If you are drinking any kind of a drink, let's say water from a plastic bottle, you are drinking water with plastic, because these plastic bottles are so single use that they are just this degrading as they sit on a shelf. Yeah, that's the reason. Like when you leave the water in a plastic bottle, because these plastic bottles are just degrading and oozing all of their plastic into the water. It's a little better with like those hard plastic, like when you get a reusable bottle, then it's made from like hard plastic, and it's not as single use, so it's not degrading so much. But it's still, I think, better to just use you know, a glass and tap water. And you know, with bottled water, yeah, I also use metal bottle. Glass would be fine, but you know, metal can't break when I drop it, and because of that, it's better for usage in the workshop. But yeah, I was going to say that when you have water, bottled water, so in a plastic bottle, there is best like, how is it called, best used by or something like that. I don't know what is the term in English for that, but you know, used by date. The water, the bottle of water has a used by date, and it's obviously not the date of water, because how can water go bad? It's like millions of years old. Uh, yeah, billions of years old probably. And how it can just go bad in a year? And it can't, because this date is not for the water, it's for the bottle. And it means that after, like, somewhere around this date, there is too much plastic oozed into the water, and it's no longer well, it's probably good to drink, like in the sense that you probably won't get poisoned or something, but enough plastic oozed into the water from this bottle that it has inferior taste. Yeah, I guess those BPA free are these reusable bottles, these hard plastic bottles. Well, I assume they are usually BPA free, unless you buy just the cheapest one available. And yeah, I want to dig into this hill. Somewhere around here. Yeah, maybe on this level. And some tracks. Yeah, I think that usually the most of the bottles, plastic bottles, you can find in like normal stores. Definitely at like brick and mortar stores, at least in Europe. These are, I think, almost always they have all these certificates and stuff like that, saying that they are safe to drink from. But on the internet, you could, like for example, in your case, probably from Amazon, and if you just search on Amazon and sort by price and from the lowest price, then they probably definitely won't be BPA free. Okay, I think that's enough. Oh, right. Let's put all that trash in here. What did I do with my contraption in here? And I guess I could make some kind of platform. Okay, that's an issue. Okay. And now I can get rid of all that. I would guess actually that there is some law, probably EU law, that says that they have to be BPA free. I wouldn't be surprised if there was something like that. Like if you want to sell plastic reusable bottles. But you know, the problem is that laws like that are usually only brick and mortar stores, professional stores, care about regulations like that. And if you just look on the internet, and there are a lot of auctions, there are a lot of offers for stuff that definitely doesn't meet those regulations. Like, oh, the toy, like there is some regulation that toys can't give you cancer or something like that. But if you buy on the internet and just sort from the cheapest, then you will definitely find toys that give you cancer or give your child a cancer. So now I need some more lava, a lot more lava. Yeah, let's get some more water. And now I guess I will have to do some more digging to uncover this lava lake. Let's dig from this part, this level. Maybe with a large tunnel. Okay, almost perfect. Though there is a lot of skulk in here, which I don't quite like. Let's change it to shapeless. Don't... Okay. How much? 47. Okay, so almost 2 stacks. That should be enough. Let's place all that trash in there. And probably sleep through the night. So yeah, looks like I won't actually be doing any mining today in the Nether, any tunneling. But I think I will still activate this portal. Yeah, first I will make this portal. This is 3 and 3, 6, 6, 7, 8. So that fits perfectly. And yeah, now let's portal chords, and one will be. Can I copy this like at once? No, of course not. So it's minus 271 44, and now the other one. This will be 256 142. So minus 32 1 and 18. Now I can even light it up. Okay, I'm still vanished. And what 15 32, so that way. The 32 is in here. 32. And now 18. That's it. Okay. I didn't quite grasp the scale of the Nether travel. I guess I could build up. Mining like that probably isn't very good. Like I can get lava onto my head. I can't see anything. Okay. A bit higher. Oh, too high. So maybe this level is good? Actually, I am not sure. I would like to go through some visible places. So 32 this way. 18. So portal should be this way. I guess this will be good enough. Yeah, that's already bedrock. So I don't want to don't want to mine right under the bedrock. I want to have my tunnel somewhere in the middle. And I should also consider the direction. Wait, there were some instructions on direction. Yeah. So in here there should be something about facing as well as facing. Okay, move light it and move to the nether. Wait, what? Drop the second onto the floor on your left or right. Okay, so I guess this doesn't matter. Only that the direction should be correct. Wait. And this. So I guess, yeah, these directions are the same. So it should go in here. Like this way. So 3, that will be 5 and 7, 5, 7, and now the vertical part, that's 4, 4, 2, 2, yeah, this should be correct. And let's try that. Hopefully it won't connect with my existing portal. And it worked. Let's try that again. It works consistently. How about those train tracks? How did that work? Does it have to be on this level? Maybe like this? No? Okay, so like this. Control. And where does it come from? This way. And yeah, it is the correct way. So I don't even have to mess with that. Now, could I actually... No, it's too late. So I want to do the second one today. Let's put that, and that, and that. Everything away. Actually, no. Obsidian, I want back. Wait, I had I was on a wrong layer. Obsidian, I want back. Anything else? Yeah, I guess the rest can stay. And that will be it for today. Tomorrow, no, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm not streaming. But on Thursday, I will do the. I will do. Well, this is done. And I will make the train track, train tunnel, and then it will connect these two locations of this place. This will be probably a tree farm, so also this project, make a tree farm, and it will connect the tree farm to the new settlement, to the new city, and it will be a nice train running through the Nether, probably with some nice views, with some windows and stuff like that. And yeah, so that's the project for Thursday, and until then, it's the end. I feel like I'm saying just random words to just to fill the silence. But yeah. So then I guess see you on Thursday. Bye.